statistics, the crime rate in Capital State is higher now than even Detroit.
Not one, but 5 notorious gangs are bringing the
Chief of
state.
Police is forming a new division to clean up gang-related crime.
Today marks the dawn of a new era in crime fighting. We're starting an elite force that'll root out every lowlife, drug-dealing scumbag that works for these gangs. We'll be using the latest hardware, prototype weapons, and special tactics to bring them to justice. The gangs of Capital State are officially on notice. Starting today, we're taking back the streets.
And what should we call this new initiative?
The Pursuit Force. For 20 years, I've been trying to take down the Capellis, the most powerful organized crime family in the state. Johnny Leone, one of Don Capelli's made men, finally broke the Mafia code of silence this morning. We need to get Leone to a safe house out of state. Drive him to Presidential Airport pronto, or you'll hand him over to the feds. I don't want a scratch on this rat.
Leone to the airport.
Yeah, get me the hell out of Dodge. The Don wants me pushing up daisies.
We're gonna put you in a wooden kimono, Leone. That cartel you!
Yeah, Capelli sent his goons!
Eat lead, cop! We're gonna put the screws on you, Leone!
The Don myself, if it wasn't for that slime Deadeye.
Don't let those Goombas crap your style!
I told you guys to lay off the cannolis! The days of family honor are over. It's every wise guy for himself now. You are one cool cucumber for a cop. Yeah, I'll send you a postcard from Hawaii.
Leone's plane is about to take off. You've got 2 minutes to get him there. Put the pedal to the metal!
You call this the Don's finest? Give my best to the Don's sister. Oh, wait, I already did. Revenge is a dish best served cold. You'd make a good hitman. Call me when you get tired of making peanuts.
over your dead body. You're gonna get it, you lousy snitch!
And sometimes you're the hydrant. I like it better being the dog. Salute, kid. You really did a number on those guys.
Ha ha! Good work! Now he'll squeal on the Capellis. You know, son, you remind me of me. Capelli has sent a team of hitmen downriver to assassinate the delegates at the State Security Conference in Aston Town. The Super Pursuit boat is fueled up and ready to take out Capelli's hitmen. Remember, you're swimming with sharks out there.
Take out the hitmen!
We're being tailed!
Good eye! One down!
You're gonna be in a world of pain, cop.
River's gonna run red with your blood! We're taking you to the slaughterhouse, pig!
Who's swimming with the fishes now? Those delegates ought to throw you a party. Well, aren't we proud of ourselves? got trouble. Those military psychos, the Warlords, have stolen barrels of toxic nerve agent from the Renata Air Force Base. They're heading to Corsair Bay, where they plan to hold the town for ransom. Capture the vehicles carrying the nerve agent before they reach the coast road. But don't damage the barrels. We don't want public contamination.
Intercept the Warlords. I hope you brought your flak jacket. These army renegades are out for blood.
Wannabe soldiers who couldn't stomach boot camp. How come Pursuit Force sent a Sally like you to do a soldier's job?
Watch your fire, or we'll have a major contamination on our hands!
Way to hustle! I didn't think you had it in you. You know, son, you remind me of me. That rat you saved from the Capellis coughed up some valuable info. The Don put a contract on the mayor today. His trusted lieutenant, Stefano de Tommaso, a.k.a. Deadeye, he's the triggerman. The mayor's traveling back from a vacation in Snowstorm Peaks. I want you to tail Deadeye and his cronies. When they make their move, cover the mayor. And if you get Deadeye in your sights, be his judge and jury.
Deadeye's up ahead. Stay on him. Eureka! Stay at this distance and wait for them to play their hand.
next time you see it, I'm punching your ticket for good.
Thank you. I thought I was a goner for sure.
Nice work. Now, get after Deadeye.
Cop, you're out of your league.
Stay sharp. Deadeye's a stone-cold killer. Deadeye didn't get his name for nothing. He's the best triggerman the mob has. If he gets you in his sights, say your prayers.
But at least I'll have one body to show the dawn.
You put the dead in Deadeye, kid. You know, son, you remind me of me. Are using the canal to move several key witnesses in the Capelli case to a safe house in the city. Since the Dawn seems to have someone on the inside, the feds are expecting fireworks. Keep your eyes peeled for the Dawn's cronies. Those witnesses are worth their weight in gold.
Shadow the FBI boats.
Thanks for the escort. Keep your eyes peeled for the Capellis.
We boats like white on rice.
Han is gonna turn you inside out.
You're almost to the city. Stay sharp.
Skin of our teeth. Thanks for the escort, officer.
It's an ambush! Take out those wise guys!
Captain, I asked this, but ever considered a job at the Bureau?
You came through big time on this assignment. Those witnesses can live to die another day. You know, son, you remind me of me. There's trouble at the airport. The Warlords have hijacked military hardware from a cargo plane, and they're making off with it along Interstate 77. If we let them get to the city, there'll be no stopping them. Destroy the hardware if necessary.
Chase down the Warlords! Search and destroy! They're escaping via the canal! Hurry before you lose them! Damn it! Someone tipped them off! Watch out! These soldiers don't take prisoners!
home to your mama. You're gonna have to pry this hardware from our cold dead hands.
He's over there!
You're digging a grave when you should be digging a foxhole.
Good job! This'll make those warmongers think twice next time! You know, son, you remind me of me. Force is transporting a nuclear warhead to the Renata base out in the desert. Last night, Vulture Canyon Bridge was sabotaged. Evidence points to the Warlords. The convoy is being forced to take a mountain pass to the base. I want you there to provide cover. Stay sharp.
Convoy!
Thanks for the assistance.
We've been ambushed! It's the Warlords! Time to cowboy up, kid, and keep the convoy safe.
Johnson. We heard everything on the radio. I'd like to personally thank you for safeguard. What the hell?
This is a catastrophe! Take out those Warlord troops! that gunship! Take evasive action!
That's one less AWOL psychopath to worry about. But most important, the warhead's safe. Way to come through, kid. You know, son, you remind me of me. We have a serious problem. There's been a mass breakout from Fort Aston High Security Prison. We can't let the convicts reach the state border. Watch your back, though. These lowlifes have the worst rap sheets I've ever seen.
Hunt those gangbangers down!
Your mitts off me! You're my hero. Remember to get my number later.
Please. I have grandchildren. Terrorizing others ahead.
Please, I don't want to die a virgin. showed.
Good work. Now chase down the remaining convicts. Take them down before they reach the border! This ain't a snowball fight!
Let's fade this punk!
I gave you a snowball's chance in hell, but you came through, kid. You know, son, you remind me of me. Emergency, hotshot. The convicts are making a run for it along the city canal toward the harbor. I'll bet your paycheck that they have a cockamamie scheme to ferry themselves out of state. Keep your wits about you. These cop killers would rather take a doit nap than do more time.
I need you firing on all cylinders. We have to stop those convicts. There they are! Open up a can of whoop ass on those hoods!
Taking you with us, pig! Written all over you, pig!
Guys should have stayed in the jailhouse hole they crawled out of. Good work. Well, aren't we proud of ourselves? Jehoshaphat! That lunatic Billy Wilde, the convict lieutenant, is making a run for the state border with his fellow escapees. Keep the citizens of Corsair Bay safe while you take down this menace to society. This time he won't get to plead insanity.
Take out the convoy before they turn Corsair Bay into a shooting gallery! There they are! Lock and load!
For keeps, dog. Fuck this cop! He's getting on my nerves already.
Ride, hotshot? This Billy guy's as crazy as they make them.
Billy do this! Billy do that! Billy's gonna do what Billy wants from now on! What's near that? I haven't taken my medication today! Or if I'm hungry, I'll eat you myself!
Oh no! He's pulling those people out into the street!
I'm gonna go psycho on your ass, cop!
room for one menace to society, and that's you. See you back at HQ. You know, son, you remind me of me. Intelligence reports the convicts are planning to flee the state using fake documents. They've flown in a forger from the East Coast, and they're heading to the airport to pick him up. Capture the convicts' lead vehicle, so you can pose as one of them and pick up the forger. Once you bag him, return to the city limits. But watch your back. The convicts need him as badly as we do.
Intercept the convicts. Capture that sports car.
This crazy cop is back for more. And let's give him some.
Before the forger smells trouble.
Me?
Shove a sock in his mouth and get him back to the city.
Watch the face.
You got company, kid. There's an SUV on steroids coming right for you.
take it from here. Good work! Well, aren't we proud of ourselves? Another breakthrough! We've got clearance to raid Don Capelli's mansion for evidence. Capelli's consigliere's on his way there now. I hate blood-sucking lawyers, but this one could prove useful. Intercept his entourage and force him to let you into the grounds. We'll have a forensic crew collect all the evidence we need to convict the Don.
Convoy before that little weasel bolts!
Hold on tight! I'm taking us into the tunnel! Take out his guard, and I'll drop you down.
Don't shoot the lawyer's car! We need that slime bucket in one piece!
This is your stop!
I'll move over, but are you arresting me, officer?
Take him to the Capelli mansion before they realize the jig is up. Stay sharp. The Capellis will want him dead now. Someone tipped them off. You're running out of time. Get to the mansion.
There's that cop. Take him down. You haven't even read me my rights.
Crazy. Hit him where it hurts.
You think the mayor's gonna let anything happen to me? I know all the skeletons in his closet by name.
Pump that pig full of lead.
If I'm going down, you're coming with me.
Hey, you punk! Eat this!
You made me spill my coffee! This suit's worth more than you make in a month. I'll open it.
We'll pick them up later. Get in there and clear the area so the SWAT helicopters can land.
Excellent job! This place is a goldmine of evidence. Capelli's history. You know, son, you remind me of me. Raid on Don Capelli's mansion, the feds have everything they need to put the boss away for good. But the Don ain't taking it lying down. Our surveillance team spotted him gathering his remaining cronies to flee the country. We can't let that cockroach get away. Stop him before he's sipping Chianti in Sicily. Capiche?
Quick, my spaghetti's getting cold.
Get ready to take a long nap, cop. 6 feet under.
Businessman. I don't know why you cops got your panties in a wad. in the ass, you know that? I got a waste management business that deals with problems like you. One foot on a banana peel, and the other in a grave.
Way to go, kid! Without the Dawn, these goons will have to file for unemployment. You know, son? You remind me of me. Just went from bad to worse. We got a coded communication from the warlord leader, the General. He's rigged a civilian bus with a bomb, and he'll detonate remotely unless we meet his demand. I don't know how to put this to you except straight. He wants you on that bus. If not, he'll blow those civilians sky high. We're out of options here. I'd trade places with you if I could. Well, maybe not. Good luck, kid.
Catch up to and board the civilian bus before the General blows it to smithereens! Jump onto the bus. Don't think, just do it. Get to the front of the bus and take control.
Officer, there's someone on the radio for you.
As you may have noticed, we have placed a bomb on this bus. Every time you dip below 100 miles per hour, officer, the timer counts down. When it reaches 0, bombs away.
Please help us. I have a family.
Consider this a quid pro quo for the death of my lieutenant.
We need to get those civilians off the bus. A police off-roader is on the way. Line up the bus door with the off-roader to let a passenger jump out.
I'm dropping back to let these people off. I'll be back soon. I'm ready for more. Pull up close to me.
About as bright as Alaska in December, son. That bus is gonna light up like a Roman candle.
Give me some more!
You're on the highway to hell!
you stragglers. Last call.
When that bomb detonates, you're gonna be at the heart of the kill zone.
I'll get them to safety.
Okay, the passengers are safe. Now, head to Coastal Town. You can ditch the bus in the sea.
Looks like you're gonna be Employee of the Month at HQ.
Outstanding work. The General can look forward to a court-martial for this. You know, son, you remind me of me. Yesterday, the Warlords demanded the state governor release a number of their men or suffer the consequences. Naturally, the governor refused, but the Warlords are making good on their threat. Boats armed with rocket launchers have been spotted heading for Eagle Rock Hydroelectric Station. I'm sending you in the chopper. Sink the boats before they destroy the dam, or the whole state will be a paddling pool.
Protect the dam at all costs. Sink those Warlord boats.
Whoa! Looks like those boats are equipped with rocket launchers. Whatever you do, don't miss. We're flying on fumes. I'm taking her down. You'll have to finish the job without me. Don't hurt that pretty face.
Don't take a bow yet. There are more Warlords ahead.
second there, I thought the Warlords were gonna turn this place into an aquarium. You know, son, you remind me of me. There's been a break-in at Aston Town Museum. A number of Native American artifacts have been stolen and the Vixens are behind it. Snowstorm police units are giving chase, but they're outgunned and outnumbered. I'm sending you in. Protect those officers. Once they're safe, retrieve the artifacts.
Catch up to the Snowstorm police and protect them at all costs.
It's the pursuit force! Help us out, buddy!
It's safe now. Move on to the other police car in danger.
The cavalry's here. Thanks! Quick, help out my teammate up ahead.
I'm taking fire! Thanks. They're trying to destroy the entrance to the Glacier River so they can't be followed.
Now, stop their rear guard before they can block the way. Jump to the boats! They're heading for the Glacial River! Good. Now capture those Vixen boats and retrieve the artifacts.
Normally, I have a thing for guys in fast cars, but I draw the line at cops. Like you've never seen a real woman before.
are safe. That means I can go golfing this weekend. Well, aren't we proud of ourselves? Those femme fatales have stolen a shipment of priceless alloys from the Renata Atomic Lab. They're making their getaway by boat. Now, normally, I wouldn't put lives on the line for some lumps of metal, but in your case, I'll make an exception. Whatever you do, don't sink the boats.
Catch up to the Vixens and get those alloys back!
Hey, Johnny Law, wanna go for a dip? What I got.
Shoot that chopper down before it sinks you!
Oh, I like it on top.
Nice work, kid. The geeks at the lab will be happy to get their alloys back. You know, son, you remind me of me. Commander Thompson will be addressing the Joint Chiefs of Staff from the deck of the battleship Excelsior in Capital City Bay. Intelligence has intercepted an encrypted message saying the Warlord General is planning to sink the ship. This would be a catastrophic blow to national security. Intercept the Warlords and make sure that battleship stays above water.
Your country is depending on you. Go stop those warlords. I'll bet the rear guard is protecting the general. Take them out. The general is on that boat. Watch yourself, kid. That guy eats nails for breakfast and kills for exercise.
This ain't your fight, son. Go home before you become collateral damage. Deploy munitions!
Watch out! Those are mine!
Fire the mortars! Let's see him squeal like a pig!
Incoming! Take evasive action!
Launch hellfire!
Dodge those rockets or you're dead meat!
Balls will only get you so far. Then they'll get you killed. I love the smell of bacon in the morning. Drop more mines on the double. Now, son. Drop more mines on the double.
Great job, son. The Joint Chiefs want to give you a medal. I guess they'll keep you around after all. You know, son, you remind me of me. Good news. One of the convicts has offered to sell out the location of the gang in exchange for police protection. Now for the bad news. The morons at local PD jumped the gun. They're already en route. The convicts have spotted them and are racing back to the hideout to warn the rest. Take out the guards, then get that snitch to the safety of Corsair Bay.
Catch up with those convicts now! Don't let them get to their hideout!
Bravo!
Somebody cap that fool!
Clear the area so the Snitch can make a run for it!
I ain't going back to lockdown!
Your churro and get me out of here!
Escort that filthy rat back to Corsair Bay! The clowns are coming after you! Gun it!
Snitch, and we'll make it painless.
Let me drive, you pansy!
You two smell like dead meat.
Good job! We'll grill this snitch like a T-bone steak. Well, aren't we proud of ourselves? We have an emergency. Hardballs is leading the Convicts on a run for the border. If their convoy crosses state lines, we lose all hope of putting those killers back behind bars. Get out there and stop them, but be careful. To distract you, those lunatics are likely to target civilians. We can't afford to lose innocent lives.
Find me those convicts!
put you in a world of pain, pig.
Take out those guards! I want hardballs, damn it!
Hardball is gonna tear you out!
You ain't taking us back to the big house, pig. Somebody order a beat down.
Watch out for the ball! This guy's psychotic!
Alright, Convicts. Flank this 5-0 and put him in the dirt.
Incoming convict vehicles! Watch your back!
Yard sale!
Watch out! Those cycles are tearing the bus apart!
Oh, no, you didn't! Now I've got to put the hurt on.
Keep it up! He's hurt!
Man, I miss killing cops. I'm serving is death. Sorry, pig. No haters allowed.
Excellent work, kid. You're gonna be on the cover of every national newspaper. Don't let it go to your head. We still got work to do. You know, son? You remind me of me. Another one of my brilliant plans. The Vixens have been terrorizing this city long enough, so we're going on the offensive and setting a trap. Even better, you're the bait. Here's the deal. The Vixens have been tipped off about a truckload of supercomputers heading for the city. In reality, the truck will be empty, and you'll be driving it. Hopefully, we can lure the fox out of her hole. Wait for your chance, then give those ladies hell!
Keep your eyes peeled. The Vixens will show up any second.
Pull over, Daddy-O.
Hang tight till the fox arrives. Take her off!
You gotta do it yourself. The driver's a cop. Kill him! Leave before I put you in your place. This fox.
Get her before she crosses the state line!
Don't make me play hard to get. Vixens, this cop is tougher than I thought. I need a pickup. Time for a little target practice.
Look out! She's reloading. Now's your chance.
Nobody hunts this fox. Getting warmed up.
Now's your chance! The gunfire!
See what happens when you listen to me, kid? Nice work. Well, aren't we proud of ourselves? The Vixens are raiding the marina at Corsair Bay. Eyewitness reports say they're stealing high-class luxury boats. Head to the marina and recover those boats before the gang gets to the safety of Snowstorm Peaks. Don't get cocky because they're chicks. The Vixens can put you in a world of pain.
Pussyfooting around and get after them! There's a stolen boat in that truck. Capture it!
Let's show them what we do to men who cross us.
can do that a woman can't do better.
And driving some of the boats down the river as well.
Faster than a cheating boyfriend.
Well, aren't we proud of ourselves? Troubles. His charming daughter, Portia, has been kidnapped by the Killer 66, and it's up to us to get the little brat back. If I was the mayor, I'd have her buried in the desert, but I guess he's got a family image to uphold. Take the chopper and find her. Make sure you bring her back in one piece, or the mayor will have us scrubbing toilets.
Mayor's daughter is somewhere in that convoy.
I'm taking us in. We're coming under fire! We need to clear the LZ.
Take out those ground troops so she can drop you in.
You down. Kick some butt for me.
Horseshoes in front of the farmhouse! Find that brat and get the hell out of there!
All day, why don't you? Now get me out of here!
You're under attack! I repeat, under attack! Got it!
Well done! She's the mayor's problem again. Well, aren't we proud of ourselves? Sports fans, today from the Capital City Arena, we're going head-to-head with the Killer 66. Okay, heads up, pretty boy, this is your big chance. The 66 are planning to hijack millions of dollars from the stadium. Get over there quick and put a kink in their plans.
Get to the stadium, pronto!
Another cop wishes to die!
Those dirtbags killed our officers! Make them pay! Looks like they already took some of the money trucks. Deal with this lot and get after them!
Your little gun is no match for the Killer 66.
kicking!
You could use a hand. Grab on. I've got you. Let's do this.
Stop showing off and take out the Killer 66!
Shot. How about grabbing a drink? You can show me some of those moves.
Way to go! The money's safe, and those scum won't be killing cops again. Well, aren't we proud of ourselves? Intelligence reports that the Killer 66 is developing a new synthetic superdrug. The drug delivers quicker reactions and a high pain threshold. They'll be unstoppable if they succeed. Sudeko, the Killer 66 lieutenant, will be picking up the first batch from a secret lab somewhere in Snowstorm Peaks. The exact location is unknown, so I want you to tail Sudeko until you find it. Then, eliminate him.
Locate Sudeko. There he is! Tail him gang and get after him! Infiltrate the base and neutralize the 66!
Disrespected me for the last time. Enjoyed this, but now it must end.
Great work, Ace. I've been trying to take that animal down for years, and you do it in one day. You know, son, you remind me of me. Pursuit car was stolen by the Killer 66, but thanks to my amazing foresight, it was fitted with a hidden tracking device. We've just located it in an abandoned research base in Vulture Canyon. The word is the Killer 66 are en route to the base. It's heavily guarded, so your best bet is to jack one of the Killer 66 cars and use it to sneak in. Once you're inside, find the Super Pursuit car and get the heck out of Dodge.
The Killer 66 are up ahead! Actually, make that 10.
Vengeance will be ours!
Jack the lead vehicle to get into the base.
Sayonara, pig!
Nice shooting, Tex. Now get to the base before the Killer 66 gets suspicious.
It's a cop! Hits alarm!
Neutralize the guards.
brothers! Find him and make him pay!
Vengeance will be ours!
Now get back to the city before you make any more friends!
Vengeance
Great job recovering the pursuit car. I'll pretend not to notice the scratches you put on it. Well, aren't we proud of ourselves? All right, kid, this is serious. We've been tipped off that a big drug deal is going down at a logging facility near the coast. Those Killer 66 dirtbags are the biggest dealers in the state and sell to everyone, from movie stars to school kids. I want you to retrieve that contraband before it finds its way into the city. I'm sending a chopper to back you up. Until then, you're on your own.
We say 800,000. Do I look like a punk? You want the goods or not? Hey, that psycho cop is back! Kill him!
I'm sending the chopper. Hold tight. The 66 are taking off with the drugs. Hurry up and eliminate these guys. We can't lose that convoy.
Hey, Ace. The chief said you might need a hand. Clear the landing zone and I'll pick you up.
We'll outrun that crazy pig!
They're escaping with the drugs! Take them out before they get to the city!
Climb aboard. All right, Hotshot, you heard the chief. Time to get busy.
Get down here! Fight like a man!
Cowboy. sugar.
Make sure those drugs don't make it to the city!
Never street race against the Killer 66!
These monsters sell drugs to kids! Make them pay!
Thanks to your hard work, we just stopped the biggest drug smuggling operation on the coast. I'm recommending you for a promotion. You know, son, you remind me of me. Vixens. They've just stolen the world-famous Gibraltar diamonds from Central Museum and are making their escape. The Gibraltar diamonds are the most valuable stones in the world, and the Vixens are planning on selling them to fund their criminal activities. I was hoping to mobilize local patrols, but unfortunately you're the closest unit I have. Those diamonds are priceless national treasures. Get them back at all cost!
Catch up with the Vixens!
One thing, target practice.
Watch out! Incoming chopper! It's right on top of you! That's the way to do it, kid!
I think I'll keep a diamond for the wife. You know, son, you remind me of me. Tut's solid gold death mask is on exhibit at the Snowstorm Museum. The Vixens are planning on stealing this priceless treasure in broad daylight so they can sell it on the black market. The good news is, Whiplash, their leader, is gonna be there. I want you to take her down. One more thing. Intel says the Vixens may be in possession of a prototype electromagnetic weapon, so be prepared for a fight.
Locate Whiplash! There she is! This is the chance we've been waiting for!
So, you're the hound that outfoxed the fox.
Watch it! That whip will shut down the electrical systems in your car! Take out the vehicle and light a fire under her!
Oh, that is gonna leave a mark. Come on, big boy. That is no way to treat a lady. I'm beginning to enjoy this. Hell hath no fury like a woman scorned. It rough. With my new toy.
Damn! That helicopter's a monster! Who knows what kind of artillery they have on that thing? The chopper's moving in for the kill! Rockets! Rockets! Launch those grenades!
Congratulations! You just took down the #2 criminal in the state! Keep it up and you're gonna put us out of a job! You know, son, you remind me of me. Several transports are on their way to Presidential Airport carrying gold bullion. And Monster Toshima, the head kimono for the Killer 66, is gonna try to hijack them. I need you to protect those transports. But most importantly, we need to get that animal off the streets. I won't lie to you, kid. Toshima's playing for keeps. Only one of you's gonna make it off that road alive.
Locate the transports!
Welcome aboard. I have a feeling this is gonna get ugly.
The first transport is up ahead. Protected at all costs.
Hold on. I'm taking us in. Check it out. They're boarding the transport.
Take out that perp on top, quick!
Incoming.
Good! Now find the second transport, pronto!
Roger that, Chief. Locating second transport.
There it is!
They've got it boxed in. Damn! Our tail rotor's been hit.
Hurry! They're on the transport! Don't shoot the transports! The transports are safe. Sarah, drop them in and get out of there.
Watch it down there, kiddo. I've got a bad feeling about this.
Monster Toshima's up ahead. Intercept him and bust that sumo before he escapes.
Suteko's death will be avenged!
Whoa! Watch that flamethrower!
Behold the dragon!
Swerve to put out that fire! Keep your eyes peeled for other Killer 66.
Finish him! Insignificant fool! I will show you the way of the dragon!
never surrenders!
Finish him!
For Sudeko!
You know, son, you remind me of me. Pursuit force, we got an emergency. Don't just stand there, get to work!
Three, two, one, go. Checkpoint. won the gold. Well done. Three, two, one, go. Checkpoint. Checkpoint. Checkpoint clear. You're in second place. You win. You won the gold. Well done. Three, two, one, go. Checkpoint. Clear. Place. Won the gold. Well done. Three, 2, 1, go. Clear. second place. You won the gold! Well done! Three, 2, 1, go! Clear. Clear. You're in second place. Won the gold! Well done! Three, 2, 1, go! You're in last place. place. You're in second place. You're winning. You win. You won the gold. Well done. Three, two, one, go. Checkpoint. Checkpoint. Checkpoint clear. You're winning. You win. You won the gold. Well done. 3, 2, 1, go. Checkpoint clear. Checkpoint. Checkpoint clear. You're in second place. You win! You won the gold! Well done! Three, 2, 1, go. Checkpoint. won the gold. Well done. Three, 2, 1, go. You won the gold. Well done. Three, 2, 1, go. Clear. 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 Place. You won the gold. Well done. Three, 2, 1, go. wrong place. Won the gold. Well done. Three, 2, 1, go. Checkpoint. Checkpoint. You're winning. You're winning. You win. You won the gold. Well done. 3, 2, 1, go. Clear. 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 Place. You won the gold! Well done! Three, 2, 1, go! clear. 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 You're in third place. You won the gold. Well done.
3, 2, 1, go. Really going for it. I'm impressed. You're really going for it.